Straight like that, y'all. We got to hit the top 100, boy. And that's just plain and simple. All right, come on, y'all. Let's go. After this, top 100 board right there, y'all. After this one, the other level, when we get there, that's all we got to do is get there. And no parties on. Who got parties up? Let me see what's up, man. Got no party going on that bit?
Having some very vocal fans. Nearly
7,000 of them
letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field.
It's my second time playing the Dolphins on this game.
Is our main event between the Miami Dolphins and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Let's go, y'all. Ski your boy. What up with you, my boy? Shit. Trying to hit the top 100, boy, man. I'm like fucking 5 games away.
Jason Sanders is out.
Man, I hit for $265 last night. Pick 6.
From a couple yards deep, this is gonna come
I had hit, goddamn, on the live pick. I had pick 6 up. Live pick. Shit, I had goddamn fucked around and hit that bit last night. Ticket fucking me up. Shit, I was like, hell no. I hit this time though. Got me like a little, and I was my last fucking $5 boy. Cause I was finna get in spot me. So I was like, fuck nah. Some told you to put $5 in on their pick 6. Hit for $250.
So their offense out now to get this game started.
That shit set me back up, you know. So when I get paid, I'll be alright.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
Man, y'all watching, man, make sure you hit the subscribe button, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. I got my boy out here, Stevie boy in here, y'all.
Looking for their kick and lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
You said 1,400? Okay.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
See, the wrong time. I'm finna buy me a goddamn car.
Won't be able to get
Gotta get me one too, but I'm saying, I don't want to spend all that goddamn money, but I know I got to, boy. That shit, that'd be hell.
We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
You ain't lying, boy, cause shit.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. His first throw is an
Man, that's all these niggas do with blitz on this game. Like, they need to change this shit up or something, cause that blitz shit crazy as fuck. I don't be liking this shit ugly ass motherfucking dude. Nigga ugly as fuck. Just pick the ball, like he blitz the whole game, that's all these niggas do. I got some for that nigga though.
But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly
I got some
consider
for him
too
though.
much. That
He
is,
won't get no
it's how he
fucking
started
most.
that return, baby, and they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
At least I got some put in. Hell yeah, I'm finna run the ball through the middle. Or do screen on this nigga or something. Cause this shit ridiculous as fuck. Like, you see here, they got down. Then these bitch ass niggas slow as fuck. All they want to do is fucking blitz. That shit irritating as fuck.
Here they come, 1st and 10.
Let me see. I can't even see the TV, man.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. And this is lofted deep down the
middle.
middle.
Nigga. Fuck wrong with you, boy? I know how to get your bitch ass, little bitch ass pussy.
Huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. offense in the hurry up here.
That shit is fucked back, nigga. Come on.
10 at the 30-yard line.
I'm gonna get your stupid ass this time. Why this shit so fucking dog?
First down throwing for Hurts.
Got your bitch. Told you I would get your stupid ass. I told your bitch I would get your stupid ass. Fuck out that blitz and shit, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me, nigga. I'll fuck you up.
Reach pay dirt for the first time this game. I think we actually saw him call it.
Where everybody been at, man? Oh, yeah, you heard about Mook.
Then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown.
Mook,
Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Had
Oh,
to
you
get
mean
out
like
of
Larry
this shit to
Legend
the
Bird
opposite.
in the three-point shooting contest of the 80s?
Somebody was driving his ass to work and got pulled over by the police because they got them pulled over. He took off on a high-speed chase. Look at nigga tail with Luke ass and got the car. Police tail with the car and got down Luke in the road and look like get out of this shit. I said, I told him that he got to tighten up and goddamn hit, like ever since he stopped. I told him that. I said ever since he stopped goddamn doing what I'm doing what I doing. Like he been goddamn going down. He been bad nipping it.
On the return, here's Tyreek Hill.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know how the fuck he told me. I don't mind Chico goddamn said. Chico goddamn did that shit, but I'm like, nigga, you ain't never met Chico a day in your fucking life. Now, how the fuck you gonna sit here and have a nigga to goddamn fuck your goddamn mind up like that, nigga? That's crazy as fuck. That's some crazy ass shit, though. He fucked a nigga head all the way up to the point where a nigga, he don't even want to goddamn.
Off the play fake.
Oh, no, we ain't doing that. Go get him. We ain't doing that.
Escapes out to the left. Firing it deep,
No
left
way.
side. Wide open down the field.
How you
and
wide
he
open
has
like
it.
that?
He's taken down as he takes this to the 38.
He wide open.
They get 37 on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
All this nigga want to do with these boys, they want to goddamn just do RPOs and shit. Like niggas be goddamn missing that shit. Boy. I'm like, God damn, that's all y'all want to do, RPOs. I know this nigga he finna go the other way with this shit. Watch this. I told you, nigga, you finna do. Look at this shit. Then, oh, that be talking about.
This is near the first down. They need one more yard now to get it. Third down at the 29.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
And stick with Achane. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Quick pass left side.
That's all nigga want to do, bro. RPO and then run the ball down, get like that shit. That's stupid as fuck.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First down, Dolphins.
Nigga ain't good, bro.
That big 4th down call is how we close out
I don't care what
first
nigga be
quarter.
thinking. Nigga don't be
Both
good to me.
teams
Nigga
neck
ain't.
and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this.
I got some for that nigga though. Watch this shit. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find the fuck out. When I find out, it's gonna be a ref for his ass.
It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet
watch this
another 1st and 10 on this drive. They send Hill right.
That's all nigga do, bro. The same shit.
He's gonna be out of bounds right along the 20.
Nigga, sorry as fuck. Man, you can't even stop this shit, bro.
They've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They motion Waddle over left.
Fuck, man, you could have picked that bitch up, my nigga.
Knocked away, incomplete. So his first blemish, Brock, after
That
a
nigga be
perfect
having
4 for 4
interceptions and shit.
starts.
Don't even
You
got
wouldn't
that pick
expect
that
one
bitch off.
incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Rolling left, buying some time.
Yeah, nigga. Come on, get the ball. Why you didn't get it, nigga? Oh my God, you had one job, you fat fucking bitch.
At least momentarily averted.
One job, nigga. You had one fucking job. Matter of fact, I don't want nobody on the line. They don't want everybody out. Come on, nigga.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. He's got it. And he's in for the
Nigga had fucking interception and a fumble. And then he get the fucking ball. That's what I be saying, bro. Then nigga sorry as fuck. Doing the same fucking play over and over.
But that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they
Sorry,
did get a
nigga,
touchdown.
I hate playing these sorry
And
ass
the
bitches.
opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game. You got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1 for 1.
Damn, man.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sorry ass nigga, man. Got these fucking ugly ass dogs.
Sanders all set to
I think
send
I
it
played
away.
that nigga, this nigga last night doing the same fucking shit.
Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts now from the gun. Knocked away.
Ain't no
It's gonna be
fucking way,
incomplete.
like, ain't no
Defender
way
again
you-
brings up second
Ain't no
down.
way. It's not no way in hell you got that just able to.
Ashton Davis there on the coverage.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on third and long. He puts a mirror under it deep down the left. Big gain
Fuck wrong
downfield.
with you, nigga?
And he
You
gets
fucking
this
doing
down
that
near the
same ass
30.
cheat shit.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On first down, Hurts escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And he will score.
What
Touchdown.
do I ain't gonna do in that bit? What you do?
The Eagles earn the chance to tie before
Nigga, you keep
halftime.
doing the same fucking shit,
A.J.
nigga.
Brown, the
I wish I could
touchdown.
got down fucking.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go one right
Boy.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie things up at 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now
for
after tying
Philadelphia.
this game up, they're all set to send her away. Hill now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun. He put everything he had into this one.
Give me that ball, nigga. Fuck wrong with your ass, boy?
Adoree Jackson makes the play.
Fuck wrong, that nigga killed. He tried to throw that bitch deep on my ass, boy. I picked that bitch off.
Going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
So 1st down from the 41. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Minka Fitzpatrick get on the stop. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Hurts. He puts a man under it deep down the middle. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to try another deep one here.
Bitch, fuck wrong with you, nigga? Stop doing all that stupid ass shit. Fuck, what?
The
Nigga,
Eagles
you be
get
fucked up, nigga.
A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Nigga, keep trying to fucking cheat, nigga. You don't cheat me, nigga.
And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Act that bitch out, nigga. Every fucking time.
Elliott's
I know
all
you ain't
set for
getting
the
that ball.
kickoff.
Nigga, kick that bitch all the way back up, bitch. You ain't getting that fucking ball.
And that one flies right
Let's
on
go,
past
man.
the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
Let's go, y'all.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Finds him on the crossing route. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Dolphin 1st down.
Come on, let's go.
1st down. Here's Tua.
Buying
some time left. He takes it
They
himself.
ain't want to throw that bitch. Yeah, let's go.
He's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
That's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Flushed out now to his left.
No. Oh, my God.
That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for his back, Devon Achane there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Boy, shut your ass up.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. That's the line he's going to run for it.
That boy said Gucci bandana. No, you ain't.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for
Crazy,
2 plays
man.
here or just try to field goal right now. Now come up on 1st and 10. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Skull boy, hold on. Yeah, you gotta get your nigga trying to score. Tied up.
Offense
Yeah, I
getting
don't get the
set.
ball. He
Here's
get the
1st and
ball.
10. Tua looking to throw.
Come on. He good right here.
That's caught. Devon Achane.
Good.
And he's brought down after a short game.
One.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, right now here.
Brock and I will be back right after this.
Get ready for work, Q.
First half controlled by the offenses, Brock.
Get ready for work.
Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway.
I ain't going to work
And
tonight. I
let's
got to work
wait at least a
tomorrow.
few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchdown.
I've been off for the last couple days. Nah, hell.
Pretty good field
Goddamn,
position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
I wish it was, shit, but nah.
They send a man in motion.
Where did that goddamn,
Second half begins with a run by
my
Achane.
wife and my kid got
And
the
he
flu
gets
and
up for
shit.
a gain of about 4.
That is simply a
My
stay on
wife and
schedule.
hospital and shit, take care
Nothing
of
more,
the kids.
nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Hey, you ain't lying about that. That's why I told
Here's
myself
to
shit
the
is
Milo.
fucking, man, for the kids. Go get him, y'all. Go get him. I'm giving them more time. Oh my God. Oh my God. You. Oh, he threw. Oh, he overthrew it away. He's that big.
Business end as it falls to the ground. Third
Go,
down
man.
coming up. Tagovailoa now working from the gun.
Who over there? On that nigga. Come on. You over there. Where you at? You little fat fucking.
Winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Tagovailoa on first down.
First down, Dolphins.
Has him on the quick hitter.
They don't
Can't
hit
bring
me no
him
more
down
on this
until
bitch
he
at
gets into
all.
that red zone at the
They
19.
do not hit stick at all
It's
on
a gain
this
of
bitch. Boy.
19 on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down.
And dose of the hurry up here.
19 yards. And the Dolphin first down.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at
Make
this
him
here.
fumble, y'all. Make him fumble.
Stand him up and sit him down at the line. Offensive line fast.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Brought in.
Man, they won't make
They
this
get
nigga
this
fumble,
down to
boy.
the
That's
7-yard
on every
line.
fucking aspect, guys.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
that's another Dolphins first down.
Working now from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. And they
You
get
get into him, bro. Make him fumble, bro.
And it's step
That's so
one
crazy
towards
to
the
me.
goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Second
First and goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards. And now you put a whole lot more pressure on that offense to respond.
Tunga Bailoa.
Pick it off, nigga. Oh my God.
Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Gronk, and now they stay out there for third down. Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left.
Get it up, baby. We got it.
There's a man there.
Kill, we just picked that bitch off. Told you we gonna pick that bitch off.
Eagles are able to
Force that
get
nigga
this back
to
up
pick
their
that bitch
own
out. Nigga keep doing that fucking RPO shit, nigga. Think that shit sweet. Hell, yo. Think that bitch sweet, nigga. We gonna fucking goddamn see what's up, nigga. Now I gotta stop that nigga from fucking blitzing. Nigga keep blitzing the whole fucking game.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Chico, he joined and left.
Starting on the
Let's go,
ground
boys.
here with Barkley.
Let's go, Kill. Let's go, Kill. Let's go, Kill. Run that bit the whole fucking way. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man.
Into the red zone.
Fuck wrong with that nigga, man. I know how to play. Are you quit? Did you quit, nigga? Did you fucking quit, nigga? I know how to play these motherfucking blitzing ass, nigga. I'm telling you.
Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
And he was up 14 to fucking 0, nigga. Well, 14. Hell yeah, I know he quit. It's that your opponent is experiencing network connection. I know he quit. Where you at, nigga? Yeah, nigga. Get your ass up out of here, nigga. Fuck wrong with that nigga, man. Yeah, nigga. Your peers has conceded the game. I fucking know it. Nigga, you can't fucking stop me, nigga. Hell wrong, that nigga cheating and shit. Want to blitz and goddamn do all that fuck shit the whole game, nigga. I know how to play these hoes. Come on, man. We almost there to top 100, nigga. We almost fucking there, nigga. Look here, ain't number 16 niggas on top 100 too. Let me see. Yeah, ain't number 22 niggas. So I'll be number 23. If I gotta win a couple more games, I'll be number 23, man. Know what I'm saying? These niggas playing so cheesy, bro. Want to play the clock, want to do fucking RPOs and blitzing the whole game. Don't try me, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. This nigga crazy as a motherfucker, man. Shit. He came here and
This is
left
the
too.
NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field.
I seen Bronny last night.
of the Eagles.
He got in the game. They lost though. When he got in the game, yeah, like 4 or 5. About 4 or 5 shit, boy. I think Lakers lost, didn't they?
And the Philadelphia Eagles.
No, they did win. Them boy had 20. Austin Reed back.
That is Jake Elliott.
No, they
getting
did
this
damn
one
win.
started.
But I lost my ticket last night. That nigga, you know, Luka Doncic get 8 rebounds, 10 rebounds a game. They don't let him sit out the whole goddamn 4th quarter for real. Then get back in. I was so mad, bro. I'm like, damn, I didn't even get it. I need him to get 2 fucking rebounds. I would have won an 8 pick or a 7 pick off for $200. It would have been a nice little boost.
For the Alabama speedster Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be hit and dropped.
Jahmyr Gibbs went to Alabama.
Great push upfield defensively.
He did for real.
Start this ball.
I didn't know that shit. What the
All week
fuck
on your
he's...
opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first
Why did
play
I not know
you
them
brought
boy went to
sent you
goddamn,
in the wrong direction. How does that change
Alabama,
this
bro?
play caller's
Fuck.
approach to the ground game going forward?
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
That William boy fast as fuck, though. He be trying to add my ass out. They got some foot in the game, though. Come on. Go get him. 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 Man, come on, man. You grabbing that nigga, fucking bitch. We back on YouTube. Kill got my green screen up. I just ordered me a stand. That bitch up, ready, and running. You hear me?
Example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart.
I got the bitch up in the living room. That bitch standing, boy.
The way he had intended, throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. He think going to the outside. I ain't stupid, nigga. I ain't stupid, nigga. Come on, go get him. Go get him. Go get this nigga. Go get him. Go get him. Let's go, nigga. Throw it away, bitch. We on this shit, man. Top 100 today. Top 100 today, nigga. I supposed to hit that bit the other day. Top 100 today, man. Let's go. Oh, out of bounds. Let's go. We ain't got. Don't worry about that. Let's go. I make them quit, y'all. We good. Play these nigga how you fucking want to play these nigga. Fuck them, bitch. It will. Oh yeah, come on. Come on, he missed me. Oh yeah, come on. He missed me too. Oh my God, let's go. We got some new plays in our playbook, biatch. Do you fucking hear me? We got new plays, motherfucker. You already know. Let's go, y'all. Come on.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Open receiver is
Let's go. Let's go, Dotson. Let's go, Dotson. We need you, boy. Come on.
They get 15 on
Come on. 15. Let's go.
Eagles first
I
down.
got some new players for your bitch
I
ass.
always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game.
Let's go.
Get them the ball, pick up the first down.
I should have kept going to the outside. I'm gonna never fuck with me.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit.
Let's go, come on.
He's
Get
able
out
to
of
pull him down for no gain.
Get out of there.
Also by the defense, they beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that
You
screen.
in there. Okay.
It is 3rd and 10.
Come on. Where we at with it? Where we at with it? Come on.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Out to his right. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
Oh, my God.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts.
That's crazy as fuck.
Oh, he's going to be
If I
very
can call,
close.
if we can get a pass interference, that'd be nice as fuck.
He is short.
I'll
They
take it,
held
though.
him on 4th down. What a stand. They'll start this one on the ground.
We on that shit.
And he's going to be brought down.
On that shit, man. Let's go, man. We on that. Come on.
The first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11.
There's certain niggas that I gotta stop.
Goff gives it to Gibbs.
Come on. Come on.
Goes ahead for about 3.
Should have got him way back there, but it's all right, though. He's doing the script thing. He's getting that beat like that.
Here's 3rd and 7. Once again, it's Gibbs. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Detroit.
Typically in a 3rd down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass. But give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the pistol, here comes Gibbs. Finding space inside the 40. And he will score. Jameer Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Eagles take over at their own 27-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. On the move left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Come on. He ain't supposed to catch me there.
Inside the 35-yard line.
Come on, Smith.
Big play to kick off this drive. 42
He ain't supposed to catch me though. I don't know how he
And it's
caught
hardly
me.
an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
And only he can break a tackle like that in the infield.
Downfield, I think it's a good job just getting to the edge.
Yeah, like he can't got nothing break no tackle. All that shit we doing in college.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
The fuck you doing that shit now, man? That shit crazy as hell.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Come on.
That'll be taken in by Barkley.
Come on, Brockton. Come on, boy.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard
Fuck
line.
shit up there.
1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something
got 3
positive
timeouts, man. I need to go ahead and
out of a
scope.
play
Come
that
on.
initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Come on.
Here's a handoff to
Come on, man. Come on. That be that crazy ass shit right there. Like how you just
So the Eagles
how you get
use their
stuck?
first time out
How you
here
get stuck?
As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. 3rd and a yard. To throw
Fuck all
is
that.
Hurts.
Come on, boy.
Now a screen set up for Barkley.
Oh yeah, get in there, kill! Get in there, kill! I know he bad, boy. I know it.
Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game.
That's why I like him, bro. He remind me of Derrick Henry, but he more faster. He ain't that big. He can juke, spin. He can break, tackle, stiff on, truck shit, get away from shit, fast at 4 speed, 95.
Changes this entire game.
That nigga too goddamn big. What his name is? That big fat ass motherfucking dude. And look at Derrick Henry. Yeah, his ass came from Alabama. All these Alabama ass motherfuckers. What fuck Saquon? That nigga, I ain't gonna lie, Derrick Henry, he was fierce as fuck in Alabama though. I ain't gonna lie. He was fierce as fuck, boy. That motherfucker, that was a monster.
Final moments of this first half as
It like these motherfuckers fall off.
This taken in at the 8-yard line.
Nigga gonna keep trying to fall on the ground, pussy.
Across the 25-yard line.
That bitch trying to fall on the ground, hoe ass. Bastard. And we ain't even play with y'all, nigga. We finna go ahead and go in and get in the prevent. I've been seeing most of them hoes. I ain't seen a recent one. What hell? Who done traded who? Nah, what hell? Traded to who?
And And they're just going to run
The
it
Wizard.
here up the middle.
Wow, look, Kill. Look what he just did. I be doing that. I be doing the same fucking shit, bro. I don't understand, bro. What play did he do, bro?
Touchdown, Detroit.
Let me move my camera.
Good-looking
Hold on.
rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
He did a fucking
Mike, you're
cheap
exactly
bullback power. That shit, that ass is fucked. That shit should not even work like that. Come on, like all them nigga right there, he just. That's some crazy ass shit. It's alright. It's alright. He got to score again. Damn, big as gold. I know he happy over there, yelling like fuck. Drake. Fuck you.
Quarter set to commence, and we're back underway here
I'm just
on
bullshit,
EA
man.
Sports. Here is Shipley on the return.
Well, who you went to?
In coverage, they're going to get him down short of the 20-yard.
Oh, that shit was true? That nigga went to the Cavaliers? Oh, hell no. That's a, oh, yeah, it's my God. No, it's my Garland for goddamn. Oh, what his name is?
He connects downfield to Dotson.
That was good though. For Cleveland got a good deal.
A big one there to start the second half.
Yeah, Garland
5 yards.
ain't. Yeah, Garland ain't like. Garland can't like that. I mean, he's straight. He young, but he young. If I want some young shit, but he'll learn and develop. But shit, he ain't no James Harden though.
The best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there.
I don't be liking that shit. Yeah, he should have stayed with that nigga there. But I mean, he ain't got no power over that shit. So oh well. Bye, Garland.
Right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
Oh, that's they're beefing and shit.
And throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
You know, Kawaii, I mean, you said Kawhi Leonard be high as fuck.
There's nobody open,
That nigga be on opioid, boy.
Quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Come on, this should be a touchdown here. Come on.
On third down, it's Hurts.
Come on.
Rolling right.
Go, boy. Go, boy. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, my God.
Ball comes free.
And he don't even fumble, bro. He don't even fumble.
And so much for a nice gain through the passing game. Not finishing the
He don't
play
even
with
fumble
the
either, bro. That's the thing.
And the offense has turned it over, Greg.
Mike, give credit
Man, he
to
hit
the
the fuck out
defender
of his
here
ass.
for
That boy
not
need
quitting on
fumble,
this
boy.
play. They just give up a chunk play in the passing game. He stays after it, and instead of just making a simple tackle, he attacks the ball.
We're going to see what's
knocks
up,
it
nigga.
loose,
Come on.
and creates a big
We're going to
takeaway
see if
for
you
this
like that,
defense.
nigga. Come on.
Goff in the pistol. He'll be hit as he throws.
This
and
should
that
be
one
bad.
will
Well,
wind
how you fumble, nigga?
Step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean,
Damn, I'm telling you, like, come on. I sent a nigga at the field and all for a good ass little yard, too. I don't like to run out of bounds. I think that's my issue, bro. If I start running out of bounds, I'll be all right. Just to save the play. Yeah, he don't need fumble. Come on, man.
Throwing on second down. Goff.
Oh my. Oh, yeah! We got that shit back, nigga. Oh, my God. Let's go.
The mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen,
Hey, I thought I fucked that shit up. Yeah! See, look, Kip.
in this case,
Yeah, I clicked. I was on the whole time.
now your defense has to
Yeah,
take the
use
field.
alert.
Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
Oh, let me see what's up. Let me try this new gangster real quick. Let me try his gangster real quick, Kip. What there?
On first down, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball
Come on.
looking for Brown.
Nigga, we trying to hit gangster real quick, Kip. We trying to hit gangster real quick, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Try nigga gangster real quick, nigga.
The PAT.
Fuck wrong with that nigga, man. Fuck wrong with that nigga. Boy, I'm supposed to have 20 fucking one right now.
Is good. And the
He
Eagles
supposed to have,
tie things up.
huh?
We are all even at 14.
DeRozan. Oh my God, they'll have a fool ass squad.
To level after the touchdown.
They got Austin Reed, LeBron, Jay, Luka, DeRozan, and Ayton. Shit.
Fields it at the 8.
That sound like the Fab Five from Michigan, boy.
Right at the 29-yard
Oh my, oh my heebie-jeebies. What the fuck? Hey, you know I play with the Lakers and shit, right? On 2K, niggas gonna hate me. Oh, they traded him?
They give it to Gibbs.
Well, he wasn't throwing the Grizz at Memphis. For who?
5-yard line.
I thought you finna say O.J. Simpson. Boy, I was like, what? I said, not O.J.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4.
Nah, you ain't lying.
Here's a handoff.
You right
to
about that
Gibbs.
shit. That's why he get in, he get his little point, he get in there over with.
He's back to the original.
Let him play a little couple more minutes, man.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice
Come on,
day.
y'all.
So
Third down, y'all.
in
We
this
got
case,
this shit. We got this shit
this
bad,
one goes
y'all.
to the
Come on.
It's
defense.
3rd and 4.
Come on.
Now a give to Gibbs, running right.
It says, man, let's fucking go. That's why you click on and dive in a bitch.
Scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
This what fucked me up right here, Kill. D play right here. If I can get this nigga right here, man, I'll be straight.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion.
Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, no. Oh, my God. How you just got beat like that, bro? How? How you got beat like that, bro? That shit, that crazy as fuck. Man, stupid ass cheat, man. RPO shit every fucking time. I know what to do. Fuck, man. How you get beat like that? That don't even be me. It's man covered.
They move out to a 21.
Like, it's fucking man covered, bro. Like, how you get beat like that? Just tell me that.
It's Bates to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return.
How y'all ain't fast enough?
That's where they'll set up shop.
Y'all let these ugly ass niggas come down the court, come down the field like that and just do shit.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Come on.
To throw is Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of
Come on,
it.
you ain't fumbling this time.
Completed. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. How about 25 yards to start the
Come on, AD and you know, whatever team he went to.
Exiting the pocket right.
Yeah.
There's the tight end.
Come on, boy.
Calcaterra.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Create some block out that bitch. Yeah. And that shit was add up, but I feel like for the Lakers, they got a good ass goddamn deal, cause Luka holding his own. He holding his shit. He doing way more than AD did. Rebound, points, assists. Ain't he number one? Kill, you can't hold him on that, ain't him? Every time AD left, he ain't doing shit. And the Lakers feel like they're probably like, fuck it. He got bad fucking legs and shit, bro.
Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And a missed tackle there.
You feel me? You feel me though? That's why I said shit. I don't know.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
They get 18 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
We don't want that clock to tick.
Hurts. Forced to his right.
I don't be liking that. Like, y'all gotta hold y'all own, nigga. Hold your own.
Throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
He's going to be bottled up and taken.
They don't want that sorry-ass motherfucker.
Time now, becoming a factor.
They don't want that sorry-ass motherfucker, man.
Now it's Hurts.
Damn, I just threw a pick, man. I thought, man, he's balling. Somebody in the set with the Celtics. Fuck that. Wherever he go, he need to go home. Fuck that bitch. That's trash. You hear me, Kip? That bitch there got down doo-doo, boy.
To Gibbs. And they're gonna get him down.
Yeah, it's like these niggas don't know how to. The computer don't know how to run to the outside to go get a nigga.
So 2 minutes left to
He ain't over with now. He won this bitch. Unless I do something right now.
For the conclusion in a moment.
Damn, man, he threw a pick. I had a touchdown right there. Kaminga went to the Knicks.
Now Gibbs. And some space opens as he's brought down.
Who they traded for Kaminga?
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging
Anthony Towns
yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
A run up
whoa, to the Warriors. Oh, my God. Boy, let me find out. What you talking about? With Draymond Green?
To create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll try and run it here with Montgomery.
How in the fuck he just able to just cut and get out like that? Like that shit, it's over with. I ain't even finna goddamn call timeout on this shit. This shit over with.
A big one here in the fourth quarter. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
One more time for Montgomery.
Hey, it's over with. He's not finna goddamn.
They want to use those timeouts. This one
damn, man.
about done. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery.
Saquon fumble, man. Look at that shit, man. It's over, man.
He's got the first down.
I supposed to been top 100 too, matter of fact. They got down cheated me. I was winning games. They wouldn't even count them bitches. I wish they didn't count that fucking game. Go ahead to the net one, man.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Right back to Pacheco. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Give them 25 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard.
It's Pacheco again. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. They'll go. It's Mahomes. Buying some time right. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me,
hey, Q.
I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
He's going to loft one deep to the left. This is caught inside the 15. Working quickly here.
And the Eagles first down. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. It gives a good Pacheco to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
This guy, Kate, he can create. He really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Going deep here for the end zone. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
How the fuck
The
did you get back in
Chiefs
front
start
of
to
me?
fight back with their first points in this game. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after.
How the fuck did he get back in
Right
front
down
of
the
me?
middle, it's good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Jukes away from one. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that
Yo,
initial
what's
play
going on?
comfortably, but then go to work after it.
What's going on, Abner? What's up?
1st down from the 42.
Talk to me.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to have this one down in the 37.
Talk to me. We on.
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
They'll work against the blitz. It's a screen to Barkley. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
All set now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Wanting rush, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles might be able to get some points late after the interception. So first down from the 41. Throwing from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Butker on now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it deep downfield. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece. He was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
So if we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Hurts looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, he made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. So now it's 3rd down. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. You've been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball. And we still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
And he'll go down here at the 16.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Elliott connects there, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these.
Let's go,
really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
The 2nd down run by Pacheco. And they find them after just a yard. It's 3rd down. Working quickly here.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
They're long for him here. Headed out right. Sends this to the end zone.
Wow.
And he's got it. That's a layup for the touchdown.
Oh,
The Chiefs start the 2nd half with some needed points. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs get it back to within 6.
20. Chiefs 14.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. think they got it. I think they got it. And they did. The Chiefs have it. Well, partner, we still got a full quarter left, but surprised them with the onside kick here. And to their credit, they got the ball back.
Well, I think even the most progressive coaches in the past would have never made that call. But we're seeing this more and more. Teams becoming more aggressive by the year, especially Kate when they're trailing in the game. Doing what they think they've got to do to give themselves a chance to win.
This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a gain of 8.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running up the middle. Pacheco. He will not score, but that does set him up front with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Chiefs come through to tie it in the 4th. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Makes the score. Chiefs 21. Eagles 20. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Bigsby with the return. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Now Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Looking to throw. Pass complete to Goddard. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles trail by just one. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, a run with Barkley. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Water. Tell Malaysia y'all get him some lunch. Wait, no.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Making it an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
Going to the ground again on first. So call it a half dozen on that run, Gronk. It's 2nd down.
You know, plays like that, it's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And he will score and give
Let's
the lead in the
put
final
up.
minute.
Down one.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
It's time for you to eat.
Now
You got to eat
Hurts
something.
getting his guys set for this 2-point play.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Setting up to pass. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Eagles 28, Chiefs 21.
Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often. But tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass. Like a great post in basketball, you know how to finish. But by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense. He now gets to take over. A lot of the work in the field position already done.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
He'll look to throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds. We'd assume our final snap. No luck.
Oh, no, let her use her legs to get up.
So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here he goes, one final shot. Chased out to his right. And he's taken down. They got to him on his way to 6. No time left on the clock, Carter. That defensive effort right there is going to win them this game. So what a way to get them the win here, Brock. A touchdown-saving tackle just before the goal line. He doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, whew, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
So now eat your food, big man.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. will stay on the ground with Barkley. Down the sideline, inside the 25. What a run, he brings it to the red zone, taken down inside the 20-yard line. They get 21 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
10 of the 17-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
A second down throw for Hurts. Rolling to the left. And time's up in the pocket. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Jalen Phillips getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be third and a mile. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That one incomplete. Humphrey standing there, able to jar the ball free in a big spot, and now it is fourth down.
A 44-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good, and the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 1. They'll run. It's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. First down and more inside the 30. And he's down at the 3. What a run. This opening drive, it has been a work of art.
Hey, sub to the channel. Sub to the channel. See, we can get the pocket, get one in.
And goal at the 3-yard line.
This one caught at the
How you
4.
missed that shit, nigga? How? I'll do the same thing he did. I know we can't play.
Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg, near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open, and in this case, results in the touchdown.
Subscribe and like the channel. Like the screen.
On the return. He'll be out of
At
bounds
Lions.
beyond the
Okay.
20-yard line.
Trying to hit the top 100 board, man. I drop a like while watching. Trying to hit the top 100 board, man.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Now he's free to midfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pickup went for 29 yards.
I like the call. Using the screen as a drive starter to pick up a chunk play and get this offense into some rhythm. It's clear this offensive play caller anticipated the rush of the defense, and he was able to use it against them.
You want me to add you or drop my name? My name's So Real 500. You can find me. It's my YouTube. Everything my YouTube channel. It's everything.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen.
We're not going to bounds.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 45-yard mark. That screen goes for 12. And that's a 1st down.
I don't like going out of bounds.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Headed left, buying time. Open man, downfield, he's got his tight end covered. That's another 1st down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. Here's Barkley. And he's into the end zone.
Let's go, boy.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. You can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone.
We needed that touchdown, man.
An unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are on top. It's now 10-7.
All right, y'all. 42 seconds left in this 1st half. The objective is to get this fucking ball back.
Of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with
Get
this
this ball
kickoff
back.
that is coming their way. Bigsby to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Dotson, the man in motion. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Moving to his left.
Come on, we got this, nigga. Damn.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play.
Man, stop all that crying now.
And that'll set up 2nd down.
So often we see quarterbacks get themselves in trouble when you move the pocket towards the sideline. It really takes away half of the field. So give credit. He doesn't try to throw back across his body, put the ball in harm's way. Just simply throws this ball out of bounds and lives for the next play.
That'll be taken in by Barkley.
Then I be quiet. Shut your ass up. Damn, shut your ass up with that damn whining, girl.
Good for an Eagles 1st down.
I'm gonna get that belt and wear your ass out. You're doing too much.
Hurts to throw. And that is into the hands of Goddard. He's got it. So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. again. Hurts. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are going to have it first and goal. He's taken down at the 8-yard line.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Why is he wide open over here? God damn. The fuck is he wide open over there for? Fuck.
You hear
Damn.
coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle
Fuck
four,
is he open over there
2
for?
minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter.
He shouldn't even be fucking
Here they are,
open over
they
there.
go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember,
Be
they're
quiet,
gonna get the
girl.
ball
Turn around,
first
y'all.
coming out of the
Turn
break.
around.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the two-point conversion.
For the two-point conversion.
That is incomplete.
Then I eat.
And the two-point conversion is unsuccessful.
I don't want to hit it. Eat. Eat it up.
So, final
What I told you.
seconds of this
Turn around. Y'all turn around.
Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
How you open over there? That's my point.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. Looked like a lateral there.
Man, pick it up and go. Fuck, you ain't even fall. Nigga, you fat fucking
Appeared
bitch.
that an Eagle was able to get his hands
You didn't
on
even
it.
fall.
And indeed, the signal, Philadelphia will hold on to possession. Points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Here is Shipley on the return.
Hit the nigga. Fuck y'all. Y'all can't hit stick no more.
And that's where the offense will take over. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set
Oh,
up
that's
second
outside.
down.
Fucking big.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley.
And the offensive
First
line
down.
does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. He's able to pick up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
We know from talking to these coaches this week, Mike, that they think they got themselves a steal. They got this young rookie maybe a little later in the draft than a lot of people expected. And I'll tell you what, they're not complaining. They think they've got themselves a starter and a star for a long time.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing is Hurts. They'll look to set up the screen here. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
The best time to call a screen is when the defense is anticipating pass. Allow that defensive front to rush the passer. Just get through the offensive line enough before you drop it to your back. Get out behind those big offensive linemen and pick up the first down.
Man in motion is Smith. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Open receiver is Dotson. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. A gain there of 11. First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hurts again. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And that one is incomplete. He has forever back there to set and throw the ball. Could not find a connection downfield. And I'll bring up second down. First carry for the Auburn Alliance. Take Bigsby. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up third down. We'll try and run here with Bigsby. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. They get it on 30 yards.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean, to continue to maintain possession and sustain this drive,
Come on,
you
y'all.
can
We
feel the
cannot let
defense
him
is starting
go.
to wear down. So they had an opportunity there to get off the field and come away with a third down stop, but they pick up just enough and get a fresh set of downs.
Can't let us go,
Hurts
y'all.
looking to throw on first down.
Oh my God, we got it back. Let's go. We got it. We can't let him go. We can't let him go. Oh, he quit. Let's go. We'll use the bathroom real quick, y'all. Hey, hold on. All right, hold on. Well, you almost finished. You want cake, don't you? You want cake? Hold on. I got something else.
With its distinctive swimming pools in the upper deck, there's a look inside Everbank Stadium here in Duval County, Florida. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
Yeah, that's the kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. If you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Oh, wide open, complete. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. A big play there for Philly. 53 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish it not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And the Eagles are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Barkley is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
From the 4 now, 3rd and goal. And he's in for Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll weave all the way out to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
On second down, Etienne once more. Called a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football, as they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They go play action now. Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A Jacksonville first down on a pickup of 17.
First down at the 28-yard line.
Now Lawrence to throw. Thomas brings it in. They've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
17 more yards. That's another Jaguars first down. First and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. On the return, Tank Bigsby. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of will.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Calcaterra, 78 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, tried to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
A short throw there to Strange. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now Lawrence. Looking long for Thomas. And this is caught. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Brian Thomas, 62 yards. And the Jaguars are back within a couple of the lead. So the Jags will keep the offense out there as they'll decide to go for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's going deep for Brown. Inside the 30. And all the way down to the 26. A big play there for Philly. 56 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Hurts sets up to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 3rd down and 13. Throwing is Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it And that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. They definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. That would complete downfield to Thomas. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. The quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
The party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. First play of the drive, excellent run, just sets up wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Lawrence now to throw after that last run. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Britton Strange, 30 yards. And the Jaguars come right out of the... Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. As he throws there, incomplete.
Again, they went for the fake, for the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsom. And the Jaguars are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that's caught inside the 35. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. It's a big play for the Jaguars. 66 yards.
Jaguars, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Here's Lawrence. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Jaguars are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Well, he does have one touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him first and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a second time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. And they'll run with ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jaguars are able to stretch out their lead. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And he's got it. So they tried for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Bigsby to return it. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And that's pretty good coverage. The kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because...
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Jahan Dotson, touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahan Dotson, 84 yards. And the Eagles have got it back to within a score.
Partner, you know what the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell me.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches a football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Lawrence. That's caught by Myers. They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
A gain of 14 yards brings up 3rd down.
A shotgun snap and a give to ETN. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A first down carry for Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Jaguars' 23-yard line.
Barkley, toss play left. Powers through. And he is close to a first down as he's tackled at the Jaguars' 15-yard line. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he is caught. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Oh, no, he lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Here now, 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw here. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. This is 1st and 10. Lawrence will throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they can run ragged throughout.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. They'll come up now. This is second and long. Here's Lawrence to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
Ah, what a time for a lapse defensively. That turns this game right on its ear. And now, forget about going fast. They might want to take the air out a little bit and force the defense to use some timeouts.
Now first and goal. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And the Jags answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, he shifts past him. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Here's first and 10. They'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. They'll come up now on second down. Back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he's able to get up here to the 26. This definitely four-down territory at this point, but a critical third down here. The Eagles going to take the first. Their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet. He'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And they will get the conversion on third down, but the clock, a more pressing factor.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That is incomplete. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going after passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him in the end zone. One final shot. They'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
This is Walker on second. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. And on his side, had that incredible breakout season last year with Zach Bond.
And it's 3rd down.
Donald with it on 3rd and short. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds with close to enough for the first. But he is marked short, so it is 4th down and less than a yard.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works. They come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision. One, they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the gun, Darnold. It's a catch, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. It finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. He's at the 30. And he is into the end zone. So they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
Well, partner, it's about the most unlikeliest score you're going to see. 6-2 out the gate. I don't think I've ever seen it. But you follow a touchdown with a point after a return. It's exactly what you get. And you actually see smiles on both sidelines as we get going.
I'm back. I thought I was in the damn game the whole time.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts.
What the fuck you do?
They're able to drop
What
it.
the fuck? I didn't do that fucking play.
Already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down.
second and 17 at the 13-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pulled in by Johnson along the sideline. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. We're to the end of one. Bit of an odd score thus far, 6-2. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can eat up space when the lanes are open. Deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He's out in the clear. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
with the design keeper. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
What you need? Move for. You want my ticket?
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Listen up. Susan there?
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Brought in. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. They're down to their final one in this half.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action. Barkley. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets him 3. This brings up 2nd and goal.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, we've still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. It's Barkley again. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
But you can't sit behind now. I can't see you. Can I get my phone, order some food?
Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction.
Order some food right quick.
Severe stomach pain or vision changes. Serious eye pain.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Hey. Hey. How you doing? How you doing?
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Forced out to his right. This one's caught. It's caught near the sideline. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now Darnold. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. He just throws this one away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion been a part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. And again, it's Darnold.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Barner with the grab. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22. On 3rd down, Walker. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
This game of today came in so many ways is so different than the game I played. That's a call that I can close my eyes and still remember. All you do as a QB is just look. It just takes a look at the big guys up front saying, give me a push, and I'll do the rest.
From the red zone now. On the move, headed right. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Darnold now to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, the secondary, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Walker now from the gun. Well, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied. Just starting from scratch. Whole new ball game.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for 1st down. Now Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Flush down now to his left. Wow, wide open here. Complete. And what a hit there. Alex, she faced the price for moving the chains that time. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On 1st down, Hurts. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let out a little sigh of relief.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this stays tied here in the 2nd. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
How you doing, buddy?
Hurts to throw. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
What?
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and they hit nuts free. Incomplete.
Okay, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. He's back to throw. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play to break this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
Rucker on 1st down. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun here. Has it in close. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that 2nd one far bigger than his 1st when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the 2nd half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. Getting out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. Big gain downfield. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the
Back to throw, Hurts. Dump off, caught by his back. Into the second level, past the 30. Down the sideline, into the red zone. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. He picks up 28 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 13.
Looking inside the red zone. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of 14 yards brings up third down.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles throw 6 points onto their score. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick.
16. Seahawks 15. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shaheed now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Shaheed on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Go get one on the phone. I'm going to fight you.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Man in motion here. Here's Darnold, first and 10. Here's a screen out for Walker. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. To the line they come, second down. Throwing here, Darnold. Chased out to his right. Now a deep shot back towards the middle of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Cooper Kupp, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be third and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Back to throw it. And in the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. Forced out to his right. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game.
You low down.
If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Dumps it off to his running back. Escapes the defender. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. Now, that's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he'll have a short pickup down to 17. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead to 7.
You like how I blocked that field goal, don't you, my boy?
Barkley the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
I can hear you talking, gang.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8.
I heard you say it. He blocked my opening field goal.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
That's what I do.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. Escapes the pocket. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A pickup of 17. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield.
Give me that! Give me that!
That one is incomplete.
Oh my God.
Hang on through the contact.
Hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but
That nigga, he's toes thinking about it.
completion right there. All that's missing, Kate,
Boy,
is
I
an
did last time I
interception
told
on
you
this
you'll get him
play.
dead.
And you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
On the move, headed right.
Then it's over. That's ball game,
Folks,
nigga.
it's
Fucking
intercepted.
ball game.
Cooper to Gene and
Bye-bye.
to pick it off. And the Eagles make the play
Yeah,
that should
nigga.
win.
Play these niggas, boy. Hey, I see you later, babe. I love you, bro. Hey, babe, I love you. You know that. You know it's over with. I ain't gotta do nothing. Thank you, bang, bang, ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh, Isha almost got the top 100 badge. I ain't up there yet. $27 people. Climb this shit now. Come on. Look, looking for that shit forever. It takes so fucking long. Would have been there. They cheated my out of fucking like 8 wins. Man, that shit ain't even pop no more. I would think he'd be this guy kind of cut this fucking heat on man. Call it hot in this bit now. Let me cut the cool on for a minute. Yeah, I cut it on for a minute. Get it cool in here.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
What are your pizzas, huh?
Welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson, Chase McLaughlin, set to get it started. Off we go from South Philly. And he'll work this one past the 25 to wind up at the 28-yard line.
We ain't better start this to this stuff. This is some gangster stuff. You tripping.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Like this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way. And it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it. And boy, did they ever.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Nah, I'm gonna cut this shit out.
Shotgun snap now to Hurts. There's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing, no coverage. But it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be. Because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here an early 3rd and long. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield.
Oh my God, it was a whole pick, nigga.
All proven though, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
2nd and 10. That's Ibuka in motion. second down throw for Mayfield.
What you doing over there, bitch? You fucking dumb ass drunk bitch.
Touchdown Buccaneers. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Getting the ball just off the post. Then Peyton Watson cut from the left side to the right into that dunker spot. The spot that's usually occupied by Aaron Gordon. He's going to be out another 4 to 6 weeks.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Now a screen set up for Barkley. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 20. Good for an Eagles first down.
And this is where the quarterback's improv skills really kind of come into play. The ability to play off-platform, throw from different arm angles. It's something that we're seeing a lot play out across the league. And yes, you have to throw from a spot in the middle of the pocket. But if you can only do that, it's hard to play quarterback in today's NFL. This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 7-3. One quarter in the books. 7-3 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. They'll go again here with Irving. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 3rd and 6.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
Right back to Irving.
Bucky Irving, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it. And they stuff him on 4th down.
You know, Mike, there is a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
Intelligently, especially the second half. Saw him get past Watson on the far side for Watson's lone 3 of the game, and then finds him after the relocation right under the bucket on that little post-up off the lane on the left side. He's got 7 rebounds, 7 assists to go with his 18 points. And 7 of those 18 points coming from Murray with the assist.
Now Barkley. He's to the 10. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles are on top. It's now 10-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. That's Ibuka in motion. Baker gonna give it to Irvin. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. To play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And he's left side and caught by Evans. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Can't beat those legs. 13 yards pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Baker gonna fire complete here to McMillan. And he is out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. So he ended up losing a couple yards. Not a good first down. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Throwing is Baker. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers might have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away.
A gain of 16 yards. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success. They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
The handoff, it's Irvin. And he'll be stacked up the line of scrimmage. So the Eagles use their first timeout here as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. It is 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Eagles will take over at their own 14-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that one.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. He's got it! And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score! 87 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
And the kick is good. So what a finish to his first half as they extend the lead. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A give. This is Irving. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. N'Kobe Dean in on the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 7. Here's Mayfield working from the pistol. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. That's a gain of 28.
Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and goal, Tampa Bay.
That is caught, and he's in. Jalen McMillan, touchdown, Tampa Bay. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll pick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. On 1st down, it's Hurts. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Second down and 8. Hurts now. A pass caught by Saquon. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Saquon Barkley. That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he will score. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll They'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They go play action with Mayfield. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You can see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Eagles recover the football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Levante David doing his work on defense. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Third and inches. He'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. To throw is Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Moving to his right. Off he goes. And he is out of bounds. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will score. Game on. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Bigsby to return it.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Room up the sideline to the 20. And that is going to do just fine. Big play leading all the way up near midfield. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 43 yards.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead. But you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Into the secondary again. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here is first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Down the field, it's Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
And the Buccaneer first down.
On first down is Mayfield. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of...
Great hands. First round has a couple of steals in this game. That was almost number 3. And he just started to look up court before he rounded with that right hand. Or you would have had something easy.
3.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
it's second down. Baker. Flushed to his left. And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. It will be third down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. That is caught! And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big play and a much-needed one as well. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. They'll get it with still a... Minute 20 left to go in the game. Now, first and goal. That's Ibuka in motion. To throw is Mayfield. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Baker Mayfield. Touchdown, Buccaneers. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the fourth quarter. Here's McLaughlin now. After you score, he'll kick this one away.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Now a give to Barkley, running right. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 11 and quickly pick up first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring them down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
Project, this ain't what you want.
Here's a 3rd and 10. To throw, Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Eagles punt team. Cameron Johnson deep to return this. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Here's 2nd down. They send Evans in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just 1 more play.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. So it's a win here for the Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Houston Texans. too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision here defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. It's complete to Brown, right side. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Well, that's how you convert on 3rd down with an explosive gain of 34.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays.
17 yards. And an Eagle first down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a toss right to Barkley. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A lot of people call the toss a probing play to see what they can get against the defense, to see how they adjust and react. Their probing's working pretty well. That was a very nice run.
4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10. They'll go to Barkley again. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves them with a 1st and goal. Well, they've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Texans nothing.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my face compressor. Ground control with a soul like Chloe, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed.
Jake Elliott picking off Philadelphia.
Steel with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin.
touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now a run. Here's the rookie from USC. Trying to find a lane, but instead... Get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Stroud. They'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
39-yard line.
Marks now on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. As Stroud now to throw. And eventually he's taken down here. Great coverage downfield, resulting in a sack. Jahad Campbell. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state. No worries daily. But if I lick my keys, it goes away. I'm honeymoon. I got no fight.
Here at Fox and the Spurs take on the Thunder in San Antonio up next. Game 2 of our NBA Wednesday doubleheader. But some work to do here at Madison Square Garden. The Knicks lead Denver 106-104 with 2.5 to go. And it's Nugget basketball.
Baby, jet, jet, jet.
third and quite a ways.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40.
They'll take over first and 10.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith.
And this throw will be intercepted.
Derek Stingley picks it. And the Texans will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now Stroud.
Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Collins. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Stroud going to give to Marks. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
At the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of
Stroud
3.
wants to change it up with an audible.
And 7.
And they'll send the slot in motion left.
Here's Stroud. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Stroud looking to throw. He's got room at the 30. And he'll be taken down after big yardage. But, folks, there is a flag down, and they're already walking this one back. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Stroud working out of the gun.
That's complete. It's Collins. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 34-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting rolled backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Stroud to throw it. That'll be complete to Marks. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, Houston. Willie Marks in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
And just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll throw now on the final play. Now Hurts is going to, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. And they came out of the locker trailing. Not a good way to start this second half with their first drive.
Can't imagine that the discussion at halftime encompassed this at all. In fact, I'm sure they talked about, okay, kind of wipe the slate clean, start the second half, and let's go out and play the way we know that we can. That's not a great example of it.
They didn't envision that. A first down carry for Barkley. Azeez Al-Shair in to make the stop. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from the lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jahan Dotson, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are able to capitalize on the forced fumble by turning it into 6 points. Elliott on for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
It's the score, Eagles 16, Texans 6.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
On third down, Marks. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be the call to the punt team as it's fourth down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Fourth down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. That is caught. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, partner, that was a heck of a play right there because there's no chance that he was the primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does and delivers a first down.
He's across midfield. And finally, down at the 36-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They begin with a run by Barkley. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's good for 19 and a first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Again, it's Barkley. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 49 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
First down. 1st and 10.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. And able to get this to the 31.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Barkley. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Gain of 6.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6. First down.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Oh, that is incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
They'll look to throw. Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. Darren Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Now Stroud. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Stroud. Down the field, he's got no. And the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud. Now a run, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Stroud to throw it. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And they get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
27 yards.
This is 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
To throw it, Stroud. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
5 more yards.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
This is going to be caught. So it affects the final score, not the outcome, but it is a late touchdown here on the game's final play. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that. And we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
A big spot now for the Texans as they'll try for two.
The Texans will line up for the two-point conversion.
One final shot for C.J. Stroud. Now he's going to step up and run. And now pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Well, an interesting finish to this one. They get in the end zone at the end of the game. Then they went for two. It wouldn't have mattered. The game was over, but they didn't get that two-point conversion.
I think trying to get the 2 points, that was for pride for them. But obviously the guys on the other side of the ball had some pride, too. They stopped the 2-point
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Chicago Bears and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Williams from the gun. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Out of the gun. Here's Williams. It's taken in by Roman Dunze. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route. They get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Williams with a quick pass out line. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here's a design run. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Swift. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bears take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right
up the middle, and somebody blocked it!
Well, that's going to take away a touch of that early momentum they built with the opening drive touchdown. And just as importantly here, blocking that extra point should give the offense a little boost as they come out for their first possession, looking to match touchdown for touchdown.
After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
They're in long for him here. It's everything he has under this one. His first throw is an interception. Tyreek Stevenson has it.
Interception by the Bears. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. Our score, 6-0. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Bears football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Working from the gun, Williams. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship.
Williams pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. Hurts from his end zone. He's trying to go deep again. Big gain downfield. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. And they're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. This drive is going to begin with a run by Swift. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every whole home run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Here's Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Motion man sent left. Third down. Here's Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Williams throwing on fourth. Buys time, rolling right. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Yeah. Just maybe there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively. That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Why are you blitzing?
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here.
Don't try to stop talking shit now.
Second down now, 7 to go.
You sound like a kid too. Okay, that's fine.
They go to Barkley again. And this is near the first down, but they need one more.
I'm cool with that.
Get it. Third down at the 29.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Barkley gets it on third down, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
Williams as well as always, whenever he's got a chance to play, he's such a pro. They've got some two-way contract guys going to play big minutes tonight. They're battling and fighting right now down. Harrison Barnes nails another three. The thing that was impactful in that graphic, yes, the numbers were low, but it was 105 total seconds that lineup had played together.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
Yeah, get your ass out of here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
McLaughlin gets to the front court. Barnes is going to try again. Not that time. The rookie Barnheiser with the rebound. Second game of a back-to-back for the Thunder after their big win against Orlando and OKC last night. Spurs first game since Sunday. There's a block from Wembanyama. Fox, alley-oop. Wemby in one motion puts it back up and in. And another timeout as the lead quickly balloons to 20. A beautiful pass. They've got 14 assists already. And San Antonio shooting 58%. What if I get a fender bender?
State Farm's there with the assist.
Jersey swap?
Jersey swap.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Oh, I'm feeling this. I assisted with
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Has a hole left, room to run. The 30. The 10. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. It's all set for the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Now it's Lamar. Setting up the screen, it's Flowers. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Zach Bond with the tackle.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. Pass pulled in by Henry. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked.
Hey, Kate, how many times over the years have you seen an extra point miss like that, and you see the cameras pan over to, I don't know, Peyton Manning sitting on a bench, and the look of disgust he has, knowing the offense just drove down the field, did their job, and what should be an automatic and a given in this league turns out to get blocked.
The Ravens look like they got it back, and they did! Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. They give to Barkley, left side. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. A little outside their comfort zone to try a field goal, so instead they're going for this on 4th down. On 4th down, Hurts sends this to the end zone. And the man is there to knock it away. Great defense to not only deny that touchdown, but force this turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
This is Henry on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's the end of 1 here. 7-6 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the fray. Out of the gun, Henry. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Another run for Henry. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Jackson now on third. Completed to Flowers. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Trucks a defender. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Henry has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Shipley now to return. Jukes away from one. And this drive will start inside the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space, like a chess master, seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
On second down, here's Barkley. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles tie it in the final minute of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. First down. Here's Lamar. That one's complete right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. From the pistol, Henry. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's another Baltimore first
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He'll expect more from himself in those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Jackson, quick pass wide. He's on the move past the 15. And he's finally brought down at the 9. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Buying some time right. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
But once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They've been kept down so far. Need to find a couple more yards here on 3rd and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Jackson throwing for it. This is caught. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Eagles 14. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Shipley now to return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And the offense gets it back, but of little consequence here. We've reached halftime in this one. All set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And he even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Now Jackson on third down. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Trying down the middle with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with third and long. Here he goes, third and long. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. They're not getting anything here, Brock. They're actually going to lose some. Back to the 10. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down. Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up fourth and long.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Looking to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left. He's got it deep downfield. At the 20. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grab the lead on their first series of the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. That That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point.
Hurts throwing again. Headed out right. Eagles out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there, and they're not going to get two.
Ravens 19.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Return coming from the 6. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
Ravens take over first down team. At their own 24-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. He tucks it and takes off. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second and 3 now. Throw left side is nabbed by Bateman. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 now from the 46. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Gets his tight end on the corner out. And they get this down to the 28. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
RPO here, quick throw, grabbed by Flowers. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Lamar back to throw. He'll set up the screen from Henry. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
The good defenses in this league, every once in a while, they can bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good drop, forcing that check down, and they'd only just bait him into a completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
Jump off caught by his back. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Here he is to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line block, and it sets up 4th and goal.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed third down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to... coming much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. So that's going to make the field goal try a bit easier for them as the penalty gives them a free 5 yards. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Loop, going to try this field goal for the Ravens. A very short kick here from the right hash. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes.
You know what I love about that kick? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. That kick might just win them this game.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's grabbed.
You gotta get down that fucking field, y'all.
And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick is good. He got it. And he trails the chip shot to win them this game. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Let y'all clean that damn table up. Are you asleep? Get that rat from here. Clean that table up first. Nah, you keep wasting shit. You asleep. Where you at? Well, make sure either one got a snot in his nose and then we go back in there. Squeeze, wash that rag out, squeeze it out. Let's go, y'all, with the fucking dub, man. Fucking go, man. That should be it right there, y'all. Get my top 100 badge. Get my top 100 badge, man. Get my fucking top 100 badge, man. What I'm right on it? Top player. Top #1 player, man. Let me go, man. My fucking top 100 badge, man. Right number 20 fucking 3, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Alright, y'all. It's time to climb this fucking tower. I supposed to been top 100 too, y'all. I supposed to been top 100, man. They didn't give me my shit earlier. They wasn't giving me my shit. And this nigga wanna shoot the fucking ball, man.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. On the ground, this is James Cook. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Jalen Phillips in on the stop. From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. Once again, it's Cook. They work forward to the 40-yard line. Sidney Brown, they're on the tackle. Here now, 3rd and 5. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He'll try to run for it. And Allen, a guy who usually gives as much punishment as he gets, slides down here, but he's got the first down.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner, you can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the first down, but more importantly, protects himself so he can get himself back up and continue on.
He'll push forward for about a yard. Reed Blankenship coming up from his safety spot to make the stop. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he is not going to get away. He might have gotten yards, but it will set up 3rd down. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Throw the right
Yes.
caught.
Damn, I got him back there anyway.
Well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen.
Oh, get your dick on him, bitch. It's always a 4th down y'all fuck up on. Put your hands out, them ain't calling that nigga.
Good for an even 20.
So what I like here is it's not only a really good play call, but it was really well executed by the quarterback. So they used the bootleg to get their quarterback out of the pocket, change the launch point, and then they pair that with a really nice concept downfield. He uncovers, wide open, nice conversion.
1st and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. The whole
What you say? I ain't touching the rock.
He'll pick up about 3. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll get rid of it and complete it. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down, but in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield, and it does come some danger when you throw back across, but in this case, it's a big completion. It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
In motion, Shakir. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless 1st half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. It is 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Forced to his right. This one caught at the 4. And he is close to the pileup, and they say he's not in. But he's got the next best thing. No touchdowns, but a 1st down. It's 1st and goal. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's 1st and 10. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. So the Eagles use their 1st time out here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Off the play fake, it's Allen. That is caught side of the end zone. Brandon Cooks, touchdown Buffalo. Hey, Greg, that is good play design there. Using the play fake to get the receiver time to get open.
And down here this close to the goal line, Mike, it doesn't take much. All you need is that linebacker or that defender to freeze for that split second. That's all you need to create separation, and that's an easy pitch and catch for a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes Will Shipley from his end zone. And And they bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for an Eagles first down.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7. The 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to let this one go deep. That is brought in. Not quite to the end zone, but in great position out of bounds at the 3. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Barkley. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. In trouble, and down he goes. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. That is
Fuck in there, nigga.
To the goal line and in.
Nigga.
Dallas
Trying to play the clock the whole time so I won't get the ball. That's crazy.
So now
just play football.
Back to even, heading into the break.
Just play football, my nigga. That's it.
Good. And the Eagles come right back.
You want to win, just play football.
So a new ball.
Nigga, nigga, that might have 2 o'clock only in the fucking 4th quarter, under 2 minutes.
As the kicks away.
And it's a game, nigga. You just really scared.
Didn't want to
Just
defend
really
a return,
scared.
so this
That's too
ball
real.
going to be spotted at the 35-yard
Tell me you scared of
line.
me, nigga. That's how you gotta do. Tell me you scared of me.
Off the play fake, here's Allen.
Give me that shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Fucking your problem.
Picked off by Cooper DeJean.
I had to kick a field goal from right here. I ought to kick a field goal from right here. Let me try that shit. Nah, never mind. Let me go take it to half. I get the ball back anyway.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
That fucking ball.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes a return from the goal line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to 23-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that.
Do the same thing you doing.
From the 31, here comes a 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That changes a lot. He's out of bounds all the way down at the 20-yard line. Big-time play for Philly. It's a gain of 49.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now Barkley. And he finds some space. Tackles after a gain of 7 on first down. Second down and 3. On the ground, this is Barkley. To the pylon, he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out.
You can have the ball back now.
Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We've got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So, great way, perfect way to get this second half started. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Adoree Jackson makes the tackle. From the 21, here's second and 9. In motion goes Cooks. Allen now on second down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
That's good for Bills. First down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
Handoff, running left. This is Cook. Room to run inside the 40. Whoa. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be first and goal inside the 10. A big play and a much-needed one as well. A gain of 48. Now it is first and goal. Play action now, and here's Allen. This one caught right side by Knox. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Now Prater to tack on the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 9. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's right side. He's got Calcaterra. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
He'll try to run here with Barkley. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth downs looming. Hurts.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Them boys just died. Yeah, man. You want to play the clock? You see that top 100 badge on my shit, my boy?
We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Now Barkley. He is met
Start timeout.
A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
You try to play the clock, nigga. We don't do that bullshit. Play a right game. I play a right game.
For 1st and 10.
You try to play the clock in the whole fucking game. Let this fucking time tick, my boy. This fucking time ticking. I better not miss my fucking field goal, and I better goddamn win this game.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
What I want to fucking do, man?
Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15. Here comes Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Yeah.
Now a timeout, Buffalo.
Yeah. How you like that shit? Somebody I ain't gonna get the ball. I don't like when people talk shit. You ain't saying shit now, is you?
A run with Barkley.
Get the fuck off of me.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a
Damn,
loss.
I picked the wrong fucking play.
Continued to
Wrong
fight,
fucking
continued
play.
to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Go. Damn.
The Bills going to use their final timeout here. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Yes, sir.
Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long.
Yes, sir.
Barkley.
Let's go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you gonna quit? Get the fuck out of here, man. Don't talk no shit, no fucking more to nobody else. Oh, that's low down as fuck. Bro, you just cheated like fuck, bro. You just fucking cheated. Bro, you just cheated life up, boy.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. That's
yes,
taken in. It's James.
You do care if you win, because you would never did that shit, you cheating ass
On
bitch.
the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that.
Man, you're cheating like fuck.
1 first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run with Cook.
Nah,
And
nigga, you
he
cheated.
will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring.
Why you cheat like that, though?
And it's going to force 3rd down.
All
He had to
things
cheat, though.
considered,
That's crazy
it's
as
actually
fuck.
a pretty good pass.
He probably
I mean,
did this to
puts the
somebody
ball in
else.
a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the
Nah,
catch
you
through
cheated.
contact.
You cheated, you little calm guzzler.
Out to his right.
Let's go,
And
bitch.
that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
They're going on 4th down. Allen. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. They convert with a gain of 15.
Man, that nigga get cheated like fuck. Boy,
So
that's
they come
crazy.
to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st down, Bills.
To throw again, it's Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook, and he's very close to a 1st down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
Anytime you
My
have a
blitz,
running
look at
back
my
like this,
blitz
it's
play
more
right
about
here.
just
Come on.
how many ways
Bring
can
your
you
ass
get the
in.
ball in his hand. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a handful for any defense.
In motion, Shakir. Again, it's Allen to the air. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's gonna be
Y'all be doing, y'all ain't no good football player. Y'all be doing the same fucking shit. Them fucking stupid ass plays, man. That shit cheap. Y'all be doing the same fucking plays, bro. Y'all really don't know how to play for real. Cause this game supposed to be mine.
Josh Allen on the bootleg. That's taken in.
Y'all be cheating like fuck, nigga.
And he's close to another
Think y'all
1st
good.
down.
He just cheated like fuck.
Just shy of the marker. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Nah, nigga, you a cheater.
He'll run straight ahead with Cook. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not.
Stupid ass son.
Gonna lose a yard.
And just like that, you go from 2nd and inches, where you think it's pretty much a given that you're going to move the chains, to now finding yourself in 3rd and
You just
2
sit
or
there and
3.
cheated like
Great
fuck.
job by that defense. This completely changes this possession.
Now a 3rd and 2. Allen now off the bootleg. Taking off, he'll try.
Man, you hit him. What the fuck you got there?
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
Play action. It's Allen. He'll take off again.
If you don't fucking die. supposed to be in no overtime. He just cheated like fuck. Can't do shit about it either. That's what she said.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run down there, throw on a uniform, and try to help out. I mean, I think at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I may be able to get 1 yard myself. That's disappointing that they're unable to capitalize.
From back at the 5, here now 3rd and goal. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. We're going to go for it on 4th and goal. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. And he'll take it on in.
Good.
Keon Coleman. Touchdown Buffalo. Don't forget about the extra point here. This, and importantly,
cheated, bitch.
The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. He connects downfield to Dotson. And he will go all the way. Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line. Dial up your best offensive play and go win this game now.
They could have tried for the win. Instead, they'll go for 1 to extend the game. And an exhale there. Extra point is good. Now, next score wins as we play on here in overtime. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
So we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Throw on the run is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 4. Play action. Here's Allen. He's going to run it. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills. So it's a win here for the Bills. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters. Able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a from the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle. Welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lumen Field. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
Man, it's wipes in the open already. Yeah, I suppose it went for 2, but shit. Dude, I supposed to kick the field goal. Dude cheated and called timeout. I mean, oh my God. When he paused the fucking game at 1 second, and when I unpaused that bitch and tried to call timeout, the fucking game was overtime. He cheated like fuck. He done did that shit to somebody else too. That's some cheating ass shit there. I don't like that.
Terrific way, Greg, to get this
I
game
don't like playing
started.
these PC
Able
ass
to get the
motherfuckers.
opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime
They like
you can
they-
create
they like they shit react
explosive
faster
plays in
than
the run
ours.
game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. After the cheating, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley.
But like, it's some more wipes in there.
Picked up about 4. Byron
One
Murphy
return.
there on
No,
the
it's the one open in there. Then look.
ball on the 40 now.
Look at
Here's
Mama
2nd
Justin.
down and 5. Once again, it's Barkley. And
Come
he'll
on,
go
Barkley.
forward for about a yard. Julian Love brings him down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Third and short, and Hurts will throw. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
And an Eagles first down. A 5-yard gain on the play.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, who watching, man? Let me know who watching.
Inside the 45. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
First down. A gain of 12. And an Eagles first down.
Here's Barkley. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he'll take this one in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Off the bootleg, here's Darnold. Complete to the forward Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play for Seattle. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On play action, here's Darnold. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And that's a nice job. Something out of nothing. Sidestepping defenders for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's second and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
7-yard gain. That's another Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they go to work on first and goal. Here's Walker. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 7-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
And with nothing open, he might have been better off just trying to see if he can make something happen with his legs, but the way this defense is flying around, I'm not sure there was a play to be made either way.
They'll try and throw. Here's Darnold. This one incomplete. It is batted away in the end zone. And now it's fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And this will pay off. It is caught. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. Now the point after try from Myers. It's up and through. And the Seahawks will move out to a 14-7 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Bigsby to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on first down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on second down, but now after taking a loss on first and second, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on third down.
Third and long for Hurts. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
There's no need to do anything reckless. It's third and long. The opportunity to convert this is probably slim, so there was nothing open downfield. I think he makes the smart decision here, Mike. Avoid the negative play and throw the ball away.
On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I'll tell you what, Mike. There's being aggressive on fourth down, and then there's being really aggressive on fourth down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke, but hey, when you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame them.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Shaheed in motion. Here's Darnold. Rush comes, they're setting up the screen, and that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. It is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, and now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean.
Tell me who. I said who? Who? This is my impression of an owl. The owl grew up watching. Oh. This is what they feed our kids. This is a chicken sandwich. But this is how it looks. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This is what they feed our children. This is what our children have to eat. And this is why I have to always have some healthy snacks, because who wants to eat this? This is what they opened up to. Right. This is what they feed our kids. This is a chicken sandwich. Yes.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Tirico along with my partner Greg Oates, and that's the kicker Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in the inner harbor. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He's got room to run right at the start. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 38 yards.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. That's a move that deserved more than he got in terms of yards. Just a gain of 2. From 29, here's 2nd and 8. Hurts to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and the first down.
The relationship between the back and the offensive lineman is now the key for the run after catch. You want to make sure those linemen don't get too far down the field where they can't help protect the back. So once the running back catches it, there's a go-go call. Now everyone knows it's time to go downfield. The running back falls in behind him, and that's the landmark.
And he's in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10. 35-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll run it here with Saquon. Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now
they'll run with Barkley. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
So too soon, apparently, to worry about going for 2, even after the penalty. So this one will come from the 10.
Top 100, y'all.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell.
What?
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out wide.
Nigga, fuck wrong with you, boy.
As as he could,
That's your ass to change the fuck up, nigga.
When it starts bad, it has a funny way of ending up getting worse, and I don't think that could be any more true than it is right now. They're already down by multiple possessions, and after that start to this drive with the sack, they find themselves once again in a massive hole.
Ooh. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. Third down coming up.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. But instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
Third and long for Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. This one, it's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
Fucking go. Get up out of here, nigga. Go ahead. Let me get this game.
They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but win.
And he's into the end zone.
What is wrong with this nigga, man?
Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
What wrong with this
He
nigga,
had the
man?
touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception.
Concede early, my
We
nigga.
used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback.
Gotcha.
I think this is a great
Concede
example
early,
here.
man.
Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And
Don't concede early. Shit.
he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd and 1 coming up. This is Henry. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Open man is Hopkins. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
They'll send Flowers in motion. On 3rd down, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. 1:57 to go in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. There's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate when we sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. The throw, left side, caught by Andrews. The break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
In motion goes Likely. On play action, here's Jackson. He's got it inside the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely. I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Bigsby to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Hurts. They'll look to set up the screen here. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. And this time they'll just keep it on the ground. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And that is incomplete. John Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Rolling right. He's going to try it here again. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson going to give it up on the pop pass. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson on the run to the right, going up top and looking for Andrews. And he will go all the way. Mark Andrews, touchdown Ravens. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. They'll try to set up the screen here. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That screen goes for 12. And that's a first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On second down, Hurts. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a one-score game. Mike, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away. Snap it again.
A pass. Caught by Saquon. 17 yards, the gain there. Good for an Eagles first down.
This is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or five-wide sets. Can you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat? Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry. From the 21, here's second and 9. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It is second and 9. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. He's taken down just shy of the 10. A gain there of 10 yards. First First down, Philadelphia.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's now second and 6 at the 7-yard line.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will score again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. On is Elliott to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. This is 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10.
43-yard line.
Throwing Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Raven first down. They'll drop to throw. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal. Again, it's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. A dive, and he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Even with their full complement of timeouts, the call is to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's the thing about these onside kicks. They're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
A run with Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. And now we get a timeout by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game. Here's a 2nd and 12. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And that's a thing of beauty. Out of bounds at the 6-yard line.
At their own 6-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
It's 3rd and 7.
Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. Here's Jackson. Moving to his right. He'll try to run for it. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. And it's left side and caught by Flowers. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the 1st down and preserve that final timeout. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 35 yards. They'll come up here 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now Henry.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
First and goal, and it's Henry. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's brought down, but they are out of timeouts.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd.
So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They got out of the gates hot, ran out to the big 1st quarter lead, did not look back as they cruise in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They run. It's the former Eagle, DeAndre Swift. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target, and it's going to be 3rd down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Bears 1st down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Bears.
Throwing again. Williams. A throw downfield caught by Burden. What about that? Out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big-time play for the Bears. 41 yards.
A 41-yard gain. And the Bears 1st down.
Quickly, he hits Loveland on the RPO. And he's Ralston Loveland. Touchdown, Chicago. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Tremaine Edmonds. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Up the sideline to the 40. Down the sideline past the 45. Saquon Barkley. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles come right back to tie it at 7. Team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. Finding room across midfield. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Chicago.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Open man, that's Romo. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds, so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out, but it ended up going out of bounds.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
That is hauled in at the 5. To the goal line and in. Roll Odunze. Touchdown Bears.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We are through one. 14-7 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 35-yard line.
Not Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4. Play clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on top. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's going to be intercepted. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. They'll go play action here with Williams. Open man downfield is Loveland. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. To throw, it's Williams. Forced to his right. Throw right side, caught by Odunze.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Thrown quickly, that's more on the RPO. To the pylon, he's in. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. Second down throw for Hurts. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this one all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed it. I mean, this game, it looked like it was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. They get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive.
And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Off play action. Here's Williams. Out to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. Things out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. He's got Loveland free left side. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll put Loveland in motion. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. On now, it's Cairo Santos for the field goal. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. Santos' kick is good. And the Bears going to extend their lead. It's now 24-14. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now it's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
13 more yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10.
Again, Hurts.
17-yard line.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. To the air again. Hurts. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Grady Jarrett in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down. Now Hurts. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway. You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. We're hoping that next possession has a different result.
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost the yards there.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
On second down, it's Williams. That's complete. It's Odunze. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Here's a third down and 4. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown and put the game away, but you would love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He gets this complete to Burton. And he'll indeed pick up a Bears first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
A gain of 14. And the Bears first down.
Give up the middle with Swift. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
He was taken down behind the line.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the Eagles.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. He's got the hook up there to Odunze. And he'll take it on in. Rome, Odunze. Touchdown, Bears. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game.
And look at this. The extra point is blocked. A big hole. Accelerating toward midfield. To the 20. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The block extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Here's 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And he will take this one in. 85 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Eagles will cut the deficit to 7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's Swift. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
A play fake. Now Williams. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's to the tight end, Loveland. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other side.
Rolling right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
The throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. On the run to the right. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
The 4-yard line.
Hurts again. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So now the extra point to, in all likelihood, send us to overtime. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Final seconds here, overtime looming on the horizon as they kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10. In motion, it's Odunze. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. On first down, it's Hurts. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
A first down throw for Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Once again, it's Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third down and 3. Off the play fake, Hurts. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
6-yard loss.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price. Of course they would have loved to finish this with a touchdown, of course. But this is the next best thing. You come out here in overtime, you get the early lead going up by 3, and now you put it on your defense. Can they come up with one stop to win this football game?
Here comes a return from the 5. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They will run it over center with Swift, and he'll get about 5.
Ray Swift, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Zach Bourne. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 37-yard
So,
line.
from 37, here's second down and 5. Quickly, he hits Loveland on the RPO. He's going to have A first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Thrown quickly. That's more on the RPO. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up second and 1 at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
In motion, it's Odunze. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 1. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Throw right side. Caught by Odunze. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 20 on the connection. First down, Chicago.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chicago.
They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Manunga. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
To throw, it's Williams. That's complete. Some more on the right side. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Yard. In motion, it's Odunze. He'll get this out wide. He's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
Here's a handoff to Swift. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
This one caught at the 4. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
But it brings up 3rd down.
That is caught, and he's in. Colston Loveland. Touchdown, Chicago. So this one, a win for the visiting Bears. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters.